as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
In the machine, you are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't...
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the inner... Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one. Oh,
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I'm the protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent and remember...
And hurry, please. The transmission of the soft... What? I am pleased you have...
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I am your sovereign, protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog.
Whoa! Commander, you're bleeding something fierce.
Didn't waste no time reducing those mechs to scrap metal, eh, Commander? Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Great work, Commander.
well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on... Kinda figured that'd be your...
That's right.
Jim Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Shot's certainly part of it.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards. Farah, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming. Honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my...
seen Maori since their return? The state they're in. It saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Never more condemned.
Distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
When I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where else. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is perfect. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Huh? chase. Right, back to it. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abar. This all per.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Recruits, troopers, wardens, arbiters, hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instruction.
Commencing targeting!
State your business. Each a vital... All right. Calling it quits. Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, beloved subjects, we all know that I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock of the but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. That keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please?
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with
What are you doing here? Something up. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Don't attempt to toy. I'm nearly certain impersonating a fellow subject is a serious breach of protocol. Why, it's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal waiting like a blade of... What do you mean, petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances? Anything else I'm not certain I follow. I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new... No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this... You dare to... Guard!
questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Bit leery of that. This insufferable doodad is working my last nerve.
To give chase. It's over there.
What the? Better take it.
In our midst, the most disruptive grenade away!
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It is not our place to question.
Dying never made anybody happy.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here.
Perfect skip.
Restoring the balance! Lost him! Demonstrating requisite metal! Continuing inspection. Giving chase. Forever vigilant. My vexation grows as this drags on. His gaze sees all. Careful. Might be lying in wait. Back to my post. Sustain the system. Come upon me unawares, you will answer for it harshly. Right. Back to it. Say, someone hiding. The Protectorate endures. Hello? Probably holed up somewhere. Guess they cleared out.
manufacturing process. We must all fulfill to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are, and it falls to you. Ears, the brains.
What was... Huh. Thinking never made anybody happy. Let the paradigm worry about...
Infuriating miscal. The grand plan meant your righteousness. I couldn't risk the delicate.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission. Say.
Okay, so now that the tutorial battle is over,
An event summary will now be provided to improve your
I'm gonna, whenever I do die,
also remains a threat.
and I will
Agent
die,
Ibarra has expressed far more.
I'll start
Agent
back from
Ibarra
this area,
prioritized your recovery above
from after the tutorial, because it's really just memorization. There's not much skill involved. So, let's see. Let me save here. And I want to load right before the end of the tutorial so I can respec if I want to. That way I can try different, this seems to be the end, that's perfect. Okay, I already did this, so. Yeah, so I'll save right before this part, and whenever I die I can start back and try different stats, perks, traits, etc. But there's no reason to keep going through this part each time, it's just silly in my opinion. Because again, it's just memorization. It's not real, like, it's not actual difficulty.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow. Inquest complete.
Okay, so up here I'll save. Yeah. This will be the spot that I start from. Alright, perfect. Now I can respec and try out different perks, skills. I don't really want to be a sneak character.
I couldn't risk the delicate...
For the tutorial, obviously, it makes it far easier, especially with melee. But even if you're using guns, the tutorial can be extremely difficult.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. Revival protocols mandate a physical and say.
Alright, so I'll probably maybe try different ones. Brilliant, I don't know, Brawny is so useful, so there's no way I'm getting rid of that. I can't imagine playing a melee without Brawny. Not using a team, so Heroic will be a no. Innovative, that's something to consider. Double healing items can be very useful. I guess the throwables can be like the detection sneak items if you want to go sneak. I may try sneak, but even with no skill points invested in sneak, it's still extremely useful to lure enemies towards you to like a spot where you have cover and kill them one by one. Lucky, I guess, for more big damage, and there's some good skill checks with that. This is my go-to. I think I've always picked Nimble and Brawny, but I may try something new depending on how often I keep dying and where I die. I don't have the entire game memorized, so this would be very useful. Resilient. Death is prevented for 3 seconds. Yeah, that seems really, really good. I just don't want to move. I don't want to lose my combat speed. Because even if I'm wearing heavy armor, this allows me to dodge melee attacks and projectile attacks. I've learned a lot lately playing one-handed. I did a lot of dying, getting my ass kicked, and I've learned how to kind of avoid attacks more from Crabbles and Raptidons. But you can kind of hit them once or twice and then run away, or you turn away from the enemy right after you hit them, and you spin around really quick. The spinning is not necessary to avoid the attack, but the reason I do that is because as I'm running away from the enemy, you create enough distance to dodge their attack, then you could immediately counterattack without getting hit because it's after their melee attack. So it's like a spin maneuver, but it's to create distance and then to close back in. It's not really to be flashy. It's actually very effective when fighting the hammer claws and any melee enemy that is attacking. So I've learned a lot about how to avoid getting hit with the creatures. Not so much mostly the Raptidons and Crabbles. So this can be really useful. Yeah, those are probably the ones that I may alternate with. Resilient, Nimble, Lucky, Innovative, Brilliant, and Brawny. So I will be doing some sneaking, but I'm not going to be investing points in sneak my first attempt. And I think I'll want to go... Engineering is very good for damage resist. And getting Tinker early would be a huge help. I think I need to wait till level 10 to be able to get that. I'm happy I did it first try, the tutorial, because I really was just planning on starting it from here. Like, from this spot, but I figured, what the hell, may as well go through the tutorial. And I didn't die, so I'm happy about that. Yeah. No, I know, yeah, it definitely seems to be the most useful. It could lead to being a bit tedious, but with Sneak being able to reinitiate the battle so often, I think Resilient would be excellent with, if I were to go heavy into Sneak and one-handed, and then there's the perk that boosts the one-handed damage. I agree that you can continuously reset the combats, it would definitely be very good. Resilient. I think Sneak would be an excellent combo with Resilient. And I may try that in the future, but I don't really want to be a Sneak character. And even without Sneak investment, Resilient is going to be good whether you're running away from combat or just staying in combat. Definitely would be good to avoid that death for 3 seconds. Huge. But there's a lot of things I'm not going to be doing to make it easier. But yeah, like for instance, I'm not going to be using the Xyranium mech suit that makes you invincible. But yeah, there is very powerful equipment and items to make this much easier. I'll be trying to limit the cheese somewhat to make it more interesting. But yeah, Resilient is definitely good. I absolutely agree that would be probably the best because you can keep resetting the combat. And in the future, I may try it out. I've never picked Resilient, but it seems very good. But I'm going to go melee for damage and blocking. And I'm going to take off Sneak. In the future, I may do Sneak. Sneak will obviously make it much easier, except for the Montelli fight. Yeah, we'll go Science and Melee, or I could do Engineering and Melee, or Medical. Medical would be very useful also. Yeah, Science. And very hard, keep it on very hard.
Assessment complete. An event summary will now be provided. The rift also remains a Agent Ibarra has expressed. Agent Ibarra final.
Okay. I think this is, I didn't get this my first playthrough because I don't think that the pre-order items are available for PS5 originally. So this is a pre-order flaw, right? You don't get this if you don't pre-order the game, I don't think, right? You're the reason our marketing works. Promotion and sales. I'm not going to be doing pre-order items or things like that because I'm trying to show this I know this can be done. It's a matter of how much cheese do you want to use in the game, and if you can memorize the combats. I'm definitely not ready for it. I have planned to do this, but I'm definitely not ready for this yet. I'm just kind of testing it. I think this is a pre-order only. Yeah, I'm not going to be using the pre-order stuff. I'm not going to be selling the pre-order stuff also. Yeah, I believe this is pre-order only. So I should reject this. Yeah, I'm going to reject this. It's very good. So reject. And I can sell this thing. And let me put... Oh, I need to hold the button down. Okay. So let me put the... Okay, this is all pre-order stuff. And this is not a pre-order thing, I don't think. I think the Rookie's Reward is just an item you get. I don't think this is pre-order only. Now the question is, before I get Thunderstruck, to go melee or two-handed. Two-handed seems to have more range. I'm not going to use this weapon, I wanted to test the range of it. I guess I should leave and then test it.
These years and I still can't get. Glad to see you up in that. You know, when I first learned, DeVry, if she's of a mind to, she didn't follow protocol.
He's facing away when you first see him, and then you remember that he got blown up. I haven't used Serial Killer yet. But yeah, this gives you more health. This could be really useful for this run. I haven't used this yet, so it's going to take up 2 perks. Getting more health would definitely make the game easier. Let's see, heavy-handed, duelist, bullet shield. These are all very useful. Trophy hunter. Don't need commando. Electrotherapist is a maybe. That would be very good, especially with the Thunderstruck. Oh yeah, definitely going to take those. Got to take bullet shields. Always going to take this. I guess if I'm doing like a pure sneak character, then I would maybe skip bullet shield. Taking ninja. Probably taking trophy hunter. Maybe taking electrotherapist. Taking duelist. Never taken serial killer before, but that extra health sounds very useful. And recently somebody named Psycho Thomas or Crazy Thomas said that the generic NPCs actually respawn. So you can keep doing this and getting more health. Rapid recharge. I love Brand Enthusiast for gun characters, at least. Like for direct damage gun character, I think Brand Enthusiast is really nice because the helmet, if you're using a helmet and armor that has a no name, you can put on pretty much any weapon you want as long as both of them have the same brand. And it'll match with no names. So you get the damage increase. Not just in the tooltip, but I tested attacking someone. And you do in fact get the damage increase. Which is nice. So that's a way to push damage early. But a lot of the very powerful helmets and armors aren't necessarily going to match with each other. I don't know about Brand Enthusiast. Makeshift armor for sure. Normally I don't even use this until like I'm level 22 or 24. But yeah, this is definitely going to be something I'm looking to get for sure. Tinker, that's a maybe. More damage resistance is going to be very useful. And this will give me more damage. Probably going to go engineering, melee, and science. Observation would be really good too, not only for unlocking secret areas, but for the headshots. Headshots with trick shot could be devastating and fights very quickly. I think you can get trick shot right away too. Trick shot, where's trick shot? Yeah. Deep drums is really, really, really good. Not going to be using that though. Now the question is, until I get Thunderstruck, do I go two-handed or one-handed? Two-handed seems to have more range and can hit multiple enemies at once. Does a hell of a lot more damage with a power attack. But it's harder to block after a swing. You're left vulnerable after a swing. ED build. Melee engineering. That does sound very good for sure. Oh, do you need to skip a lot of combat encounters to do that? To trigger all that? I'm going to be pretty much fighting everybody. I did skip those 3 or 4 enemies on the bridge. But I never planned to do the tutorial. Like, it happened to go really well. I thought I was going to die a few times. I took the stealth route, which obviously made it way easier. But, yeah, I was never planning on doing the tutorial for this. It was just kind of happened. It wasn't planned. Run and hitter. This is a maybe. Yeah, that sounds really good though. A lot of skills. I've never actually taken that. Seems to be very useful though. Farm enthusiast. Xyranium. If I did want to do the mech, Xyranium is actually very dangerous. I could die from Xyranium and the run can be over. So this is actually, I'm going to consider this. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to be doing all the fights for sure. Oh, the terrorize. Yeah, that sounds really good. Frighten the enemy sounds very powerful. Yeah. Intimidator. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them. Yeah, it definitely sounds very useful. Definitely all useful stuff. I'm one of those weird people that kind of like to fight harder, not smarter. That's how I do the like a lot of the challenge runs in Fallout and Skyrim and stuff like that, and Outer Worlds 1. Yeah. I'm probably going to get this. I normally don't get this. I've only gotten this with one character. But this is something that is extremely useful in the beginning. Like extremely useful. Yeah, I'm taking that for sure. Contingency screen. I tried to use this and I didn't actually see any weak spots, but I don't think I tried to use it with the latest patch. I would really like to use this just to learn the weak spots of the enemies. The Raptidons, I noticed if I shoot the Raptidons in the mouth, it's not a weak spot. It needs to be on the top of their forehead. And like kind of the side of the forehead too. The side of the head, the top of the head seems to be their weak spot. Yeah, I'm one of those weird people that kind of do the fight harder, not smarter. Lasting high. Maybe something to consider. Putting that in the maybe pile. Pharmaenthusiast. I need to remember that this is survival above all else. So a lot of the perks I would normally not get early. Like I usually don't worry about this at all until like level 22, 24, but I'm going to probably try to get this very early. And I guess serial killer. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. Ah. Okay. Always. Okay. If I kill too many innocents, though, yeah, slow motion. It may make the playthrough take a little bit too long, though. It'll make the playthrough last like 5 or 6 times longer than it needs to be. But yes, it would be very effective for sure. I agree. That would be very good. Not only for landing headshots with trick shot, but just staying alive and dodging bullets, even the fast bullets. And I probably will experiment with different tries. Caustic Researcher. What does this do? No, I don't feel like this is worth it. Nature's Best Friend would be more of a non-melee, but this is actually really good with sneak. Yeah, Nature's Best Friend, you need to invest more points in medical. Even with only 7 points in medical, you can charm like powerful Raptidons. I don't know if Vicky heals them with her healing ability. But this is really strong. Not only do you get experience for charming them, but they help you kill. And they do a lot of damage. Then you can kill them after you use them and get even more experience. Hungry Guns. Definitely getting tit for tat and echoing blows. Whether I'm going one-handed or two-handed, echoing blows offers so much crowd control to keep enemies from shooting you and melee attacking you. It does a light stagger, buys you enough time. If I do try sneak, then obviously Vital Striker will give me a very big damage increase if it works the way it's listed. I think I unfavorited that. Okay, this is going to be a bit fun, also maybe a bit tedious, and a bit frustrating, maybe very frustrating. I think I want to go heavy science right in the beginning for some crowd control. And I think I may try to do two-handed. Or maybe I should go high melee. Two-handed with the telescoping staff. Why not? I know I'm going to die anyway. I may as well do some experimenting. Maybe go high.
Unfortunately, due to a jam, this unit has a helpful addendum. Scans also indicate. Additionally, the second, please do not. This unit may and please.
I will do the side quests for the companions for a little bit of XP boost. I would like to go science heavy for more gadget energy, but it would be nice to hit really hard. I think I'm going to try two-handed early. Maybe even with this, Trophy Hunter. Yeah, there are a lot of little side quests. I could probably get to about level 5. Let's see, I want to take heavy-handed for sure. And then I think I could wait to get Serial Killer. Requires 3. Oh, 3 perks. Okay, so it's going to be a while before I could actually get that. Level 8 minimum to get Serial Killer. Those health points will be very valuable. So I'm thinking Bullet Shield or heavy-handed. Yeah, those drones can be pretty dangerous for sure. I think I'm going to take heavy-handed. Ninja would be really useful too. Probably going to take Bullet Shield. This is more useful in all combat encounters, not just gun combat encounters. Heavy-handed. Yeah, let's try melee. I really like this helmet. Energy recharge.
The dispenser is now functioning.
Okay. I think I'm going to try the telescoping staff. I'm going to be much more vulnerable to enemy counterattacks, which is kind of dangerous. But I like that it has more range. I'm pretty sure it has more range. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll try telescoping stuff. Kind of make the encounters a bit faster. I could avoid the robots. Don't feel like dying from the robots in the beginning of the game.
Company. Must be.
Whoa there, go get. Well, even so.
Go get her.
End of the day, as I've never heard of her. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance.
Could also go
Keep your petty
beanie.
skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Those crits. So the crits actually, well, at least with the gun, I tested it with the gun, but oh, let me remove that. The criticals, at least with the shotgun, the criticals apply the stacks faster. It doubles the effectiveness of those. 10% damage resist. What else does the trip blade have? Plasma. Hot-blooded with the trip blade. Attacks apply bleed. I have no idea how good bleed is in this game. Humans and creatures. Oh, it lowers the base damage though. I feel like that'd be much more effective on a one-handed weapon, if that's even an option to put on one-handed weapons. Eases the use of the weapon. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man. Wow, that sounds really good. Big hits. That's a grip, huh? So if you just want to go full offense, I think I'm going to need a defensive grip, though, to have a chance. But for a full offense melee, that sounds really good. Man, are the batons the only things I can... I know later the telescoping staffs can get... Okay, so Trip Blade has a defensive grip. Where do I get a telescoping staff? Telescoping staff...
Welcome, welcome.
Has really high
what I meant to
damage.
say is, gladly.
Here's a Trip Blade, 91 damage. That's a lot. That is a lot. Does that do the same as a telescoping staff? Designed for tripping, but really good at stabbing, too. I think I might get that.
See anything you like?
Oh, you know what? I think there's a free trip blade I can get. Yeah, I think there's a free trip blade I can get. Okay, let me practice with this.
Pleasant. Wait. Nope. Just tarot expert.
This is just for practice. Okay, that's not that slow. I need to be able to turn away quickly so I don't get hit. Can like against Crabbles and Raptidons, so yeah. So if I turn away, I can avoid their attack, come back and hit them again, counterattack. Seems to be much easier to do with the one-hander. Yeah. Much easier. Yeah. Way easier with a one-hander, for sure. Wow. But I don't have to worry about fitting in 2 attacks with a two-hander, because the one-handers do so much more damage. Alright, yeah, I'm going to try, I think I'm going to try one-handers, or two-handers. Definitely the Thunderstruck is a no-brainer, because that weapon is, like, insane.
Should sneak up on a man like that. As a first time, guess I should have... It all happened again the next night. But then well, right?
I don't remember exactly where the trip blade is. I know there's a free one somewhere, I just can't place where it is. Okay. So this is some non-combat experience.
I suppose it was only a... Is that not... The greenhouse is starving?
Oh. Not...
If this exchange is not... Spare me your in... I would sever a generous...
What the...
Advance!
Ammunition.
Is it? Okay.
I had this mystery all wrong.
I didn't know if it was right there, or if it's like, kind of you have to explore that area up top to get it. Okay, there's a terminal. I'm trying to think of what terminal. One of the terminals. Tell me about the greenhouse. I gotta be careful stealing. And falling off of heights. That's gotta be a thing too. If I fall too far, I'll die. If I fall in the water, I'm gonna die. I need to be very careful. Some of the enemies launch you too.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana.
So if an enemy ragdolls me off a cliff or something, or in the water, I'm dead. That's something I gotta be careful for.
Despite the danger, desperate to find you.
Definitely gonna have to be careful.
Would see fit to join your wife, yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks.
I guess I should hold off on killing human enemies until after I get serial killer perk.
I thought I'd even all that was left. Well, I don't know. And but the complete, I can only. Seems a call. I was able to. I have hacked. Well, I have.
Oh, I know where the greenhouse info is. I think I just remembered. I really hope the drone quest doesn't bug out.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept.
I need all the experience points I can get.
Please visit the various break. So, is there anything else, or? But then again, though, and my contract says I get point. Well, I've got.
How do you protect your folk?
Okay. Gotta play differently than I normally play. Very differently. This is not a playthrough for learning new combat maneuvers.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm.
Need to know stuff that I'm familiar with and that I know that works.
I'll help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Look like you've had your... I had just... Why the path there might be... Couldn't or... Complete... Don't want to bargain, nut? I have a few... He'll provide the agreed... so close. Edible spacesuits at...
Maybe I should wait to take the drone quest. I don't want to have too many quests active at once.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc.
Oh, I don't have Lucky.
Over here. I must ask you to hold still. Excruciating pain.
Alright. I kind of want to get the free helm mod. The problem is those Krabbles might kill me. I could try to sneak past them using the grass. Still maybe a little dangerous though. Oh, that helmet has more health. Normally I prefer the hibernation helmet for more energy recharge, but gotta stay alive. The #1 goal. Stay alive, do not die. I gotta be careful just doing stuff like this. Sometimes I mess up and fall off a cliff or something.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Oh.
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can... Oh, what? No. Hey, you! You down... He thought those boots... We've been stuck atop...
I want to trigger the XP ASAP.
So if you were to use the...
Exactly!
XP flaw. Where you speed through conversations and you get more experience. Oh, I think this is where the trip blade is, in here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I feel like it's going to be more dangerous, but I'll try it. The good thing is there's not a skill for one-handed and two-handed, so it's not like I have to actually invest in two-handed specifically and then regret it and then switch to one-handed. The melee covers both, which I like. I definitely like that. I gotta be careful I don't fall down. Kind of nervous. I usually don't care about stuff like this, but I'm kind of nervous around the cliffs.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I should have a death counter.
That's it? That was some impressive...
We've certainly found... Still, he seemed like a...
I really like listening to the music, but yeah. It's just too difficult to hear the enemies if I put the music on, but I really like listening to the music. I'm thinking the trip blade may hit just as hard as a telescoping staff. Boris rockets.
I mirror that sentiment to be...
It would...
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you.
Alright, trip blade. I can use both. I don't have to only use two-handed. I can use frost with the one-handed. I could even put the crit on the trip blade. The damage grips and stuff on the trip blade. And then maybe CC him with the one-hander, put him into shock or frozen, and then switch to the two-hander and just boom. Go for big headshots, criticals. There's that. So defensive grip on the one-hander. And then once they're frozen, shocked, stunned, whatever, switch to the two-hander and just start blasting on them. Headshots, observation, crits, etc.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got... It's been gone a while. Jackson, you idiot! Tell me.
Schematics.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid.
You're back. Why?
I don't actually have a lot of experience with it. It's easier to not get hit, in my opinion, with the exception of the Thunderstruck, just because the Thunderstruck is like putting him into an instant shock status. But I couldn't really find some good I really struggled to find the weapon mods for the one-handers. But I've heard, somebody told me that the bread knife is really useful. I guess it's kind of like the plasma version of the Thunderstruck, except it's one-handed. Where the hell is the terminal? There's a terminal where I can do the greenhouse. I feel like it's much easier to stay alive, but well, it depends. Like the Thunderstruck seems to be the best weapon for staying alive. On the cliffs? I'll have to remember that. Where are the cliffs? Okay. Trying to look for this terminal. This is probably it right here. Yeah, this has got to be it. Oh, okay, I must have missed those. I'll have to go back for those. I'm going to need all the money I can get for... I'm going to need all the money I can for the healing items.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Decryption keys, huh? Excavator building. Okay. Same path you took to climb up there are two areas to jump to. So hidden decryption keys, huh? Is it over here? This seems a bit dangerous. And I checked this area before. Oh, I keep going up, okay. Is it on top of that roof? It's up here. Ah. Here's something. Yeah, I've never seen the nest up here. So this is not it, though. Ooh, I'm kind of scared to try to jump back up there. It's a little dangerous. Said I passed it. So it's back here. I've already been here. Oh, right here? Can I make that jump, though? This? That seems a little dangerous. I think I've tried to jump up here before and I died. Oh, I can get from here. It's because of the FOV setting I have. I can't see shit. To the left of the red flowers. Jutting out. Okay, I see this lamp. Oh, it's here? This seems pretty dangerous. I think I might have to try that some other time. That seems a bit too risky. I will jump over here, though. I don't feel like falling down and dying. Yeah, this whole area seems a bit too risky. Let's see. Investigate greenhouse. Yeah, all it takes is a slip and I'm dead. It's just too stressful me trying not to fall down or slip off. It's easy for me to slip and fall off of that. Alright, so trip blade Definitely need to be able to block. 1,000? Are you serious? I'm not using this, so I can't sell that. I gotta just store it somewhere. Okay, so that's a grip. This makes the damage lower. This is also a grip. Now I need to get a baton.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Yes. The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
I wonder if it would help me.
Need to get a better chair.
You're back. Why? Not that So, why are you... You know... We're the best way to get things there. So, long as you're... And it's already been resold, so... Having it in her system could be... So, trust me. For both short-term... So, if... And
Okay. Wah, wah, wah.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun. Tell me what you need, and I'll do as a friend.
Reclamation raiment. This might be something I get just for the purpose of making money. Whenever you take damage in combat. So if I can block and keep spamming the shield and blocking and get free scrap metal and black powder, then I can sell it to make money. I don't know if this works only if you get hit from your health pool or if it works all the time. It's expensive, but I guess it's possible to keep making unlimited money with this. I needed defensive plates.
Biz, what do you need this time? Well, I thank you for helping them out. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently.
Trip blade plasma. How good is the bleeding? Bleed. Dealing damage over time. Decreases base damage. Bleed's probably far more effective with this Sentry Blade. Sentry Blade can't get a block thing though. I need to get a baton ASAP.
She's a beauty up close, ain't she?
ASAP.
More cylinders than you can catch.
Baton ASAP. What does bleed do? Let me look at the codex. Combat. Damage types. Here we go. Six damage types: physical, plasma, corrosion, shock, frost, and N-ray. It doesn't talk about bleed. Why? Why would it not talk about that? That's odd. I feel like bleed should definitely be included. Nope, doesn't talk about bleed here either. Debuffs. This should show it. Here we go. Deals damage over time. So it's just a damage over time. There's no status effect besides that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to lower the base damage of this weapon for that. Doesn't seem worth it.
Introducing.
Are you stuck on the ground?
Hello again. And well, just...
Okay. Max melee damage and science. And I have heavy-handed. %25 evasion chance while in TTT. That sounds good. Duelist. It's got to be bullet shields. That way my blocks are far more powerful.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower managers?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom runners.
Weak spot helmet. Yeah, I want the energy helm, but I gotta keep my health up. Yeah, I do not want to lose 70 health. I'm gonna go get the free helmet.
I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
If it wasn't a one life run, it would be fun to go for a crit melee. Because actually the stacks, from what I saw with the gun, when they crit, it does put them into, it applies the shock status much more quickly, not just the damage from the hit. So then you can put them into a helpless state very quickly.
Hey, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. Even allowed me
Sounds like it could be pretty fun with the beanie, high crit. So you're doing high damage and crowd control. But this is going to be a bit boring and non-experimental. Alright, the Crabbles are devastating. I think I'm going to try to sneak past them. In fact, you know what? Before I even go there, do I even have a defensive plates yet? I think I need a defensive plates. Yeah, I should probably put a defensive plates in here ASAP. Blast proof. I don't have one yet. It's a bit too risky.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protectors.
I must.
Well,
There is good news, however.
He doesn't have it. Damn it, I can't get that primer for free.
Protectorate defectors.
Might be here. Let me check this out. Oh, here we go, baby. All right. Toxicity train rate. Maybe something worth considering so I can heal more often. Okay, this is the best piece of armor I have right now. So now 75% damage resist while blocking. Right? And then, I don't know how the blocking functions on top of it. I think it's multiplied between 70% and 100%. That would make sense. I think that's exactly how it works, actually. Okay. So now I want to get a heavy armor piece from here for free. I want to get the helm so I can have double primers. Then it's time to start doing combat, which is scary, but it's got to be done.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one forced rocket for a whole team of prestige force blow.
Could get a lot of XP just for discovering the areas. Those robots are shooting at me. Bow, ba, 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 ba. Oh boy, the Crabbles with a two-hander without Thundershock. I have a feeling the two-hander's not nearly as good, but I would need to practice. I believe it has more range. I do believe the two-handers have more range. I'm very scared right now. Usually it's like whatever, I die and reload, but right now I'm kind of nervous. There's plenty of stealth grass, so that's good. And I do have tactical time dilation. Let me activate that, yeah. I usually forget that. I almost forgot it just now in case I need to run away. Alright. Got it. Oh, there's one up there. Did they spot me? They did. How did they spot me? Okay, I can run away. Just have to worry about the plasma guys. I think I may get XP, yeah, just for discovering that location. I wonder why the pets don't give you a passive buff. I think that's strange. They cost so much money. Getting the pets. Some of them are very expensive. I think it'd be fun, even if they gave a real tiny boost, like 1% critical hit chance, or, you know, 2 to energy or something. It'd be more fun to collect the pets. They had tiny bonuses when you, like, activate them.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folks. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Are you gonna ask your question?
All right, engineering hat, medical inhaler. There we go. Now I have more powerful healing.
No. Yet, attendant. Yeah. Good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Yahoo!
But come...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street.
You there! I'm now not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of the Vox, eh? Although if you were keen on continuing, there's a
the Vox, eh?
Been working. Loose your words. Yeah, calculating bastards. That pains me to admit. Fun as it is to discuss.
I guess speeding through the conversation is something I should be doing.
You go on then.
Talking to a lot of people to trigger the XP boost.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Let me do this real quick. Hopefully the Raptidons don't kill me. I should turn the volume up. There she is.
I'm say, but since you're more specifically, it's typically found. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it's sort of. And again, friend, anything you.
Zero combat so far. This has got to be the most boring playthrough ever. This is not how my Skyrim permadeath runs go, not even close, but that game's not nearly as difficult as this one is. Not even close. So in that one I can fight right off the bat.
We're closed.
Okay, I should wait to kill her because of that health boosting psychopath, whatever it's called. So I should save as many humans as I can.
Did you not hear me? Why are you asking? Do you know what happened? Maybe none of this would have... That she kept getting angry, but
I gotta get that in my head too, because I've never taken that perk
for
before.
some reason, which she even continued to sign her messages. What do you mean? Some days I wish I... After the corporatists and... She said it had some meaning from her. No. But I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... Yeah.
Alright, Valerie. Scrabbles! Let's do the Valerie quest. Free supplies. Easy experience points. I need to get a stun baton. That's one thing about choosing the non-sneak route, is you get a free stun baton.
Command.
That was easy. Oh, let me put the put this item in the locker. Store. There we go. I feel naked without a stun baton, like very vulnerable. Locate her. Try to get the heavy armor. Alright, stuck on the ground. I am going to turn the radio on.
Now, on to other things.
I'll turn it off if things get really hairy.
Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
Need some music in my life. Man, I need to find a better sitting situation. This is just god-awful for my back. There we go, that's better. That's a lot better.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, put it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
State your purpose, outsider. Since you've already proven it, I am stay true, outsider.
A lot of sultry female voices always remind me of Nina Van Horn. Is that her name? From Just Shoot Me. I forget the actress's name. That might be it. Heavy armor. Okay, this is my first real fight. Fingers crossed. Got tactical time dilation. Oh shit. I forgot to get a primer. I need more powerful healing before I do this. Before I take on the Raptidons. Okay, yeah, let me go buy a primer. Get one from the clinic. I'm gonna need lots. Yeah. Gotta squeeze all I can out of that healing.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protector types ever run a
That's why I was considering innovative.
Take this in. Literally,
For double
probably
healing
not
items.
Very dexterously. Here are my.
If I had lucky, I could get this.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Mystery coagulant.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal
A hodgepodge of dangerous and volatile chemicals. Okay.
right about now.
In future,
Failure.
I'd appreciate you keeping your unsanitized
But look, I
hands
made a
to yourself.
coagulant, I think.
No, that doesn't look right at all. Please do not try to administer.
You know, Doc,
What's that? I'm still quite busy, so my
Okay. Let's get this.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I
Just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse. Kind of want those critties. Oh, it's already in. Okay. It is so in. Oh boy. I'm nervous. I don't get sneak bonus, but I can open with a nice power attack. I think I'm gonna wait till this guy comes over here. He patrols over here. Okay, so I can use TTD to kind of avoid damage. I don't have weak spot damage, so there's no sense in me hitting him in the head. It's better to be behind him. Ooh. Dude, no. He's trying to lead me over to those other ones. He's trying to lead me over to the other pack.
Well, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbated
Fucking motherfucker.
Lubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This is for anyone out there who just promotion. Keep your next time.
You when there's no doubt. Faster, won't keep you down and out. We say success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know
Oh, that's it. That was terrible. That was just so bad. So unbelievably bad. Maybe I should do two-handed, or maybe I should do one-handed instead. That went awful. Where did I go wrong there? Let me just try that fight again. Like, I'm gonna start back from the beginning, but I just want to know how hard that fight actually is. I don't think it's that hard. It seems to be much easier with a one-hander to avoid damage. You just seem to be so vulnerable after a one-handed swing. With the or the two-handed swing. With the two-hander, it's one-handed swing you can run away. Two-hander's so clumsy. But yeah, I am going to start over. I just wanted to try this battle again. It's hard to gauge. Did I block that? I didn't block that. I don't know if I can consistently get a hit and then block afterwards. With the two-hander I can. With the one-hander I don't think I can against them. The one-handed damage is just so low, though. Let me lower the difficulty just to practice, or I could just make a save here. I'm going to delete it anyway. I think two-handed just might be more difficult. At least in the beginning. Oh, the range. Oh my gosh, that's what I need to use. The range is incredible with two-handers. Was that a block? The range. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you can kind of stay out of their melee range and attack them with obstacles. Yeah, I just need practice. Oh yeah. Okay, so I just need to find the range. I feel like one-handers are a lot easier, though, to not get hit. This requires a lot more timing, a lot more precision. So it seems like I can't fit in two attacks consistently because their reaction to getting hit is kind of random. It's not guaranteed. Is there a way to consistently... This seems to be a much better counter-attacking weapon than the one-hander. Yeah, the range seems to be much better for counterattacking. After I hit, I can stay out of their range by backing up. The one-hander, I have to turn around really quick and run the other direction, which works. I should have bashed him right there instead of gotten hit. Just so vulnerable after a swing, that's the problem. When fighting multiple enemies, it's like you're left wide open. I don't know. I'd have to get used to it. In a wide open area, I feel like the one-hander is better for fighting multiple enemies, but with practice, I might be able to do it with this. Because this can go like over shit like that. How is that not a stagger? Pressing the block button. Yeah, after you hit them, their reaction seems to be random. So you have to just wait till they telegraph what they're gonna do. This music's gotta go. I don't know. I don't know what's better early game. Right there, yeah, I got hit. That's a mistake. I gotta use TTD to get out of that one. Okay, that didn't stagger him. So it's got to be a counterattack. With the one-hander, I feel like I can hit him once and then run away. With the two-hander, it needs to be me hitting him after they attack. Otherwise, I get hit. It's not guaranteed that I can get away. If I use tactical time dilation, probably can dodge. Yeah, even just tapping it for a second buys me enough time to be able to get away. Thing is, I never use tactical time dilation for melee combat. That was a mistake. I tried to bash him. After I blocked, it didn't work, and I got hit. So that's something I have to master. Sometimes after they do their double swipe, they continue to do it. I don't know. It's a lot faster. Two-handed kills them a lot faster than the one-handed, I feel like. Of course, a shock baton works extremely well. A baton with cold on it works really, really well, especially with a defensive grip. See there, it's easy to fit in a hit right there with the one-hander. Even two sometimes. Fit in two hits, easily run away. Oh, right there I messed it up. Yeah, way easier to not get hit with the one-hander. Way, way, way easier. Without the Thunderstruck, I think I'm going to have to go one-handed. Two-handed definitely kills much faster. I could use both. There's situations where you could kind of hit through, like you can use the length to attack them over an obstacle, and where they can't reach you, but you can reach them, which is really useful because of the range. Oh, it hasn't been 10 seconds yet. That's what I fall for. When he does a charge with his mouth, he follows up with a double hit with his claws. And I try to bash him, and then I get hit, and then I die. That. Right after that, he does a double hit. So I need to wait before I bash for his double attack, otherwise I'm going to keep dying. That. Right there. So when he howls in the air, he's going to do the bash and then double hit. That's why I keep dying. Right here.
Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for the rewards.
I guess I can use TTD to try to avoid it altogether.
Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full. Things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you?
Let me try to practice dodging it.
This is big game.
With that. Alright, with TTD I could avoid it. I don't know if I could avoid it without that. Let me try. Okay, I avoided it.
Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. Let's turn our attention to this episode.
So he charges, then double hits.
Think of Crabbles as the and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous.
Then I could probably counterattack without blocking. Definitely with a one-hander, but this is harder.
Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. It's a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed loves plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading coordinates. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good joke. Sticks in their claw. The security team tells me we'll find a herd of hammerclaws on Yonder Beach. Let's go close the deal. stirring.
He was going to hit me again.
Dressing down. Wait,
Yeah, he hit me
what's
again.
that in the sand?
So I don't know if I'm able to counterattack. I could bash.
Underhanded rascals! Security!
Yeah. Alright, let's delete these. Definitely learning. Definitely learning a lot.
I should have. Oh, an infuriating mis. The grand plan met your righteousness. I couldn't risk the delicate.
So when he howls, charges, then does the double attack, and then can follow up.
Please accept your backpack. Revival protocols mandate a physical essay.
Brawny, nimble. And melee science again. I'm going to go one-handed this time.
And the rift also Agent Ibarra has a this Agent Ibarra prior fight.
One-handed. Consumerism. Pretty sure that's a pre-order, so not taking that. I don't think this is a pre-order item. So I'll take that, sell it. Let me put all the stuff away. And I can sell that one. Okay, so I need to use tactical time dilation more often. Damn, where can I get a stun baton, man? That's what I need, is a stun baton.
All these years and I still can't get... Glad to see you up in ambulance. You know, when I first learned, so divert. If she's of a mind to. She didn't follow protocol, established, just, we wasn't...
Record after, unfortunately, this unit has a helpful addendum. Scan and please. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna be fast. Got stuff to do, man. Heavy-handed. Bullet shields. I want to get back to where I was quickly, so I'm just going to run past these dudes. Yoink. I was checking to see if he was shooting a plasma shot at me. So even just tapping the tactical time dilation for just half a second will barely use any energy, but will give me enough time because it puts me in a state of where I'm moving faster than them so I can dodge them. I just don't like using the tactical time dilation for melee. I guess it's from playing the first one so often. But this one is far more brutal than the first one.
Company. Must be.
Whoa there, go get. Welcome to Fairfield. Even so, going to have to. End of the day, as I've never. What? You've been in. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk.
Oh.
What? When I could stand behind a bar. No signs of corrosion. Exhaust mantle. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Yeah, I don't think the knife can get a defensive grip. It's more of an assassin weapon, I think.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Ectoplasm. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Guess I should apologize. It all happened again the next, but then, well, right?
I suppose it was is that not what the greenhouse starving?
Oh. No.
If this exchange is not to your like, spare me your... I would set a generous...
Swapping magazine! But
I thought I'd even all that was well. I don't under, and I am the only. But the complete, I can only. Seems a call. I was able to. I have hacked. Well, I have.
Yeah, I don't know how to get a stun baton. Like, I know when you go fight the Vox Relay, there's one, but...
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this.
Oh, you know what?
Ended up.
I think I know where one is.
Three lackeys.
But I can't get in there yet.
Please visit the various right. So, is there anything else, or... But then again, though, in my contract says I get...
What's the fastest way to climb towards?
Ah, here it is. Maybe I can go Frost.
Welcome, well. Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the, like they say. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Knock off the funny business.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
You're back. Why? Not so. Why? You know. We're the best way to get there. So, long as your brain pan. And it's already been resold, so having it in her system could be. And I'll.
Don't remember where that helmet is.
Keep them coming. I can. The third drum. Of course, we could have stopped. So instead of, if your car doesn't trust me with, go.
Accept no imitation.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Orders. Let me guess. Gun key. Tell me what you need and I'll... Biz, what do you need this time? If things had turned out differently, don't have the aptitude for... She's a beauty up close, ain't she?
More cylinders than you can count. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during that.
Hello. again. And what? Just.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
No, it was done. Yeah, yeah. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that. But come...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Dem...
But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. But surely a go-getter like yourself is more... Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. If did that get your attention?
You there! I'm now not to say I question the presence, although if you were keen on there should note the ministers like to take our
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Look like you've had your share. I had just why the path there might be couldn't or complete. Don't want to bargain none? I have a few. He'll provide the agree. So close, but edible spacesuits. Ah.
Give Auntie 2 hits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 hits, and she'll give you...
I think I'm just gonna rush past the Raptidons and grab the heavy armor. It's not really my style to do stuff like that. I feel like I should fight for the reward, but
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I definitely want the heavy armor before I deal with them. Search for Jackson. I don't remember if I talked to the greenhouse lady. There's that helmet. Health plus 10%.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson, you're too young to be a crater.
Oh, what?
Hey, you! He thought those... We've been stuck atop...
Were you...
The notion that she's...
It's...
Though...
So if you were to use them...
Exact...
Maybe I should try the bleed. See how much damage the bleed does. It should be that the two-handed bleed does more damage than a one-handed bleed for obvious reasons.
Cathesium Rutabulum. They're found in bandages and... If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it?
That was some impressive climb. What?
We've certainly found... Still, he seemed like a...
What's over here?
You're really... Oh. I mirror that sentiment.
I think I'm gonna try the bleed. I want to see how long it lasts. Na 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 na. Tasks, blah blah blah, return to Huel, confront Savannah.
Any choice.
May as well do this before I forget. I should probably just start like before, like all this stuff is like non-combat. I should just start, make a save from there, like when the combat starts.
Commander, and...
Because this is all just routine.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self.
Science. More science heavy this time. Ninja. Heavy-handed.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
Sentry blade. Power attack deals more damage, huh? That's a grip. That's a... Oh, they're both... Wait. They're both grips. No, they're not. After scoring a kill, gain camouflaged. Frost. Well, I don't have a stun baton. So let me try to make use of this. Let me try the bleed and this. Without the blocking though, oh gosh, I'm gonna take so much damage with a block. I gotta be careful. My blocking's not nearly as good now. Okay. Go check the greenhouse. I don't remember if I turned this in or not.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose.
What do I have next? This. Yeah. May as well take this quest, go here, get some XP for discovering it. Yeah, I really should make a save after all this, because this is just... I think I'm going to do that and then just start from here. None of this is combat stuff. There's no need to do it every single time. Kind of like the tutorial. It's all just memorization.
But since more specifically, you'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and and again, friend, anything.
My hand hurts.
We're closed.
I'm worried about taking the psychopath, or when you get the hearts. The thing is like, if I kill everybody, then I'm worried that I'm going to lose. I won't be able to do quests.
Did you not hear me? This place is... Why are you asking? Do you know what happened to her? Maybe none of this would have happened. That she kept getting angry, but would have talked to a crabbler. After we became friends, for some reason, which she even continued to sign her messages. What do you mean? Some days I wish I... After the corporatists invaded, she said it had some meaning from her. No. I know I've no right to ask this if you...
I want to test this bleeding on her. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. One damage per second? Are you serious? Good grief. So it probably doesn't even scale with science. Oh my gosh. Oh, what can you do? That seems just, yeah, not worth it. I'd rather have frost on the weapon. I wonder if there's, I don't know, maybe if you apply more, it has some kind of crowd control effect on it.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I've been gone a while. How did... Jackson, you... tell me.
Okay, so now, going for this, heavy armor. Oh, the bleed, huh? I don't know about this. Seems very weak. Let me test it on this guy.
I wonder how much you're...
Oh. Oh, it seems like, okay, so it is good damage if you stack it up. Okay. Why did it only do 1 damage to that other girl? I guess if you max it on something, it does very good damage over time. Okay, then. Without a defensive plates, though, man, I feel like I just have no chance. I gotta just completely dodge the attacks. The blocking isn't going to be very effective.
Soldier. Seems all I can do is Seems all I can do is... Get all this boring stuff out of the way.
State your purpose out. You travel free during recent trouble. What? Stay true, outsider.
Okay, this is where it starts, right here. If I die, I'm going to start from here. There's no need to do all that other stuff. It's just easy, has nothing to do with combat. It's just time consuming. I didn't get the fisherman hat, whatever. It's fine, I can loot that place later. But right here, this is where the run starts. Okay, I think I'm going to run past them and try to get the heavy armor. Wait a minute. I need to... Alright, I lied. Let me mod the helm and armor piece, then the run starts. I can make it defensive plates. Another one. Ooh. Okay, this is way better. Cost cut materials. For a short encounter. 30% damage resist, yes. Definitely, that's better. Okay, I'll use that. I need to go buy a primer. Okay, so the blade can do good damage. I don't know if science actually boosts that. Did a lot of damage to that guy. So it may ignore armor or resistance. It may be that no enemy resists it. Because that guy's really armored up.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectors.
I must add...
My liver...
There is good news, however. My...
All right. Oh, shit. I gotta run there. That's fine. There's not a checkpoint. It's not checkpointed yet. Excuse me. All right. So block less, dodge more, apply this bleed on the Raptidons. I think this is the first time I've used bleed on a weapon. Alright, this is where the run starts for this particular character. Maybe I should just go in and get the heavy armor. It's pretty good extra damage. I wonder if it scales with science. He's invisible. I only hit him once? Okay, the bleed's very significant extra damage. Unfortunately, I can't use a defensive grip, so this is much more of an offensive weapon. Wow, the block is actually very decent even without the defensive grip. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten hit that many times and I still have cost-cut materials left. That's probably has something to do with it. And bullet shield. This knife is very good. I would rather have defensive grip, though. Pretty good extra damage. Much easier to use than the two-hander. Oh no, these little guys though. These little guys are very dangerous. They don't have a ranged attack, thank God. But they are brutal. They usually come in packs. Okay, I'll lose speed. But yeah. More defense for long fights. I'm going to hang on to this one. For short fights, this is better. Because of that big damage resist. For long fights, I'll use this. Gosh, they do so much damage. Did he only hit me once? What was it, a power attack? How did that little guy do so much damage? Oh, he's still alive. Oh, I think it's based on their health. It's a percentage of their health. That's why it was so weak against that girl. The more health they have, the more damage it does. Okay. Now it makes sense why the girl barely took any damage from it. Percentage based. Might be better to use this for the little guys.
Game 75. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed! And the desperate wrapped? Which is why I gotta ask. Minister, I'll admit I was eager if you had... I'm everyone in Fairfield. But I only been able to treat my... Go.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta be able to separate them somehow. Oh shit. Gosh, these little guys. Damn it. This is not going well. These little guys are just frickin' brutal, man. Oh, he got me. He's camouflaged. Ouch. My hands are freaking sweating off the controller. Oh, fuck. Is there two of them in there? My god. Oh, they're so tough. I don't know how I'm gonna do this shit without a stun baton. Like the big Raptidons. I need a stun baton. With shock. Oh, there is two of them. That's why I got hit. Okay, he's dead. This guy's by himself. That guy up top is going to be tough without some sort of shock. Should I use a two-hander? Okay. I don't know what would be better, honestly, this or this one. I guess start with the cost cut materials and then switch to the other one after I get hit a few times Defensive plates. Okay. If I can do this, then I can get the shield, which is going to be game-changing, but this is very tough. I really like using the stun baton. Fuck, motherfucker. He got me. That's really bad. I could drum up some XP by discovering areas. That's an option. How the fuck am I gonna do this? He's shooting at me. Oh. How many times have I gotten hit? Might be better to switch to the other one now. Dude, chill out with that. He's not gonna stop. I'm gonna have to make some more healing items. I may have to leave and come back. I feel like the shock is just way better. Even the trip blade, I think, is safer than this, kind of. Depending on the situation. It has better block and more range, so when I'm behind something I can hit safely. Let me go make some medical supplies, put a defensive grip on the trip blade. I think I'm gonna have to use a lot of trips to go back to the ship for some free healing. I gotta be a scrounger.
You ever find yourself too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas.
Also, I'm gonna be using the heal. I'm kind of gonna be wasting the healing item instead of being cheap with them. Like healing when I don't necessarily. I won't be getting the full amount of health back. Okay, let me put this on. Defensive grip. Okay, so I'll use both of these. And I really need some more healing. Only have 6 left. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, for a one-on-one fight, the two-hander's fine, but multiple enemies, it's better to be able to attack fast and run. That way they don't swarm you. Sweet spot right here. Oh yeah. This is where the two-hander shines. Trying to get him. There we go. Get him close. Trying to bait his attack. What does that helmet do? I need health. So the double jump makes noise. Can I draw him down here? No. I can, okay. Maybe bring him down here. Come down here again, please. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Son of a bitch, I was trying to heal. I fucked that up. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I'll just start at the combat part. Fucking motherfucker. I was trying to get past him and I kind of like got blocked. Son of a bitch. Let me go do the trip blade now. I like the idea of being able to block more damage. Fucking. Man, they're tough.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
I've been bartering with the defectors.
With the stun baton, I don't seem to have a problem. Because I know that I'm going to get him into the shock status eventually. So I can be aggressive and stay close to them. I know they're going to go into shock and then they can't fight back. With this, it's like, man, I got to run away. Because once I run out of my heavy-handed and my bash, then it's like I'm wide open. Yeah, let me grab this. No checkpoint. Damn. I gotta checkpoint that spot. Oh. I swear, it's only the permadeath runs where my hands start sweating like crazy, man. Gotta get that shield. Alright, this is the new start because I'm gonna keep the trip blade modded. Oh, that damn grenade is there. I need to get rid of that. In case I accidentally throw it. Fuck, I'm gonna get hit. Fuck! The other one's helping. I was gonna hit him. I was gonna go after him, and then I saw the other one was like right next to him. I need the FOV higher. I gotta be able to see more. Maybe just max it. I have to be able to see everything. It's important. I'm gonna have to get used to the range on this FOV. But it's gotta be done. I need to be able to see everything. Okay, the spitter, the camouflage guy, doesn't have a ranged attack. I got hit, son of a bitch.
Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder based on a schematic
Not mean to go in the corner. I meant to run out the door, so that was a very big mistake. Those little shits get camouflage, man. That is very tough to deal with. I think they even go off your radar, maybe, when they camouflage. Pretty sure they do.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed. And a desperate rap? Which is why I gotta ask. I'll admit I was eager. If you had... I'm everyone in Fairfield. But I only been able to treat... Go.
What? Did I make the wrong one? What is this? Oh, I didn't hold it down long enough. Damn it, he got me. Did I block that? I don't even know. Oh, double kill. All right. Oh, he doesn't notice me? Oh, he does. Shit. Oh, this is freaking hard, man. I swear now, with a stun baton, I feel like I do this area usually in one try, or it seems like it. Defensive grip on a one-handed is so strong. You can stretch your health pool for such a long time with a heavy armor piece. I mean, as long as you're blocking everything. Oh, this is all I need. Is this all I need to get into the other area? Do I not have to fight the other ones? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll come back for those other ones. I don't even have to fight them. That's crazy. Yeah, the hell with these guys, man. I'll come back later. Come back when I'm stronger. Favorite that, favorite that. Okay. Alright, so now get the shield. Alright. Well, that makes things much easier, because the second batch is really tough. I don't have any pillar to hide behind. Oh no, the second batch is a pillar, isn't it? And then I think there's a third one. For some reason I thought I had to kill all of them. Well, that makes things much easier.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down.
Shield, here I come.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. Real code 472.
Although tactical time dilation is very good. It's really good for avoiding the hits.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. Ready, Scout.
I'm just dreading the Crabbles. What a nightmare they are.
Who goes there? By order. What's your business here? All oh, and fair warning.
Damage and blocking. Blocking is pretty important, and damage is important. Gadget energy is also important. Let's make my block better. More damage, more block.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Oh, now what is it you want? Now tell me. So what am I endeavoring to create? Alas. Now, try to avoid any fields of... Ideally, the result... If I... Oh.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed to failure.
My little min... What's needed now is something to help. You'll be pleased to learn. So you may have trouble. In holographic emitters, look that... Now, will there be anything else? Ingratiating myself with other...
Give me a sec. Why should I? I'd have sent someone to reach first. Good.
Alright, let me grab that quest item up here. Oh my god, the Crabbles. I think I'm just gonna run past them. A frickin' nightmare. Without the Thunderstruck, fighting those Crowels is such a pain in the ass with melee. Absolute nightmare. In like a one-on-one type fight, or like two of them, that's one thing. But when they're in a giant group like this, it's just, oh my gosh. Going the wrong way.
Well, any close with now, report to Marshal Donaldson.
Oh yeah. Just try to trigger Energy Hog quickly.
Anyway, uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to... See, make it... And be careful with that. Why in law's name? Any further questions? Yeah, that... But...
Oh my gosh, the robots. Well, a two-hander does a lot of damage. It's got a nice big swipe, too, to hit them both at once. That's good. I feel like the Dragoon's too tough at this point. I need to level up a bit. And also I notice when I bash them, it makes them stomp. So then they do their AoE damage. Which is dangerous because I'm taking damage. A lot of damage. So even if they don't attack you, they still do damage to you if you bash them with Brawny. If they get airborne and then land.
What have you done? This is my fault. No more will our... As our freaks and were eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous...
It's a lot of experience. I could do that later. Get this beefy armor.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these particular types ever run a single.
It's not very good with a block strategy because then that wears off the plates quickly.
Ben, loose your words. I'm listening. Yeah, calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire... Pains me to admit such, but for all our... We out... Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide. Trooper C. Long was one of my... She's... Now, there's... From there, your target... The Yaysayers sense they'll soon... It's a Protectorate power. Sound convincing? Considered. Wouldn't... If... One step light, though.
Alright, time to sacrifice speed for tankiness. I think I'll keep this one still. Since I haven't actually gotten a good... Well, I guess the assassin weapon, the one that has bleed on it, I could put frost on that. Frost is really good for a one-on-one fight. Damage and block. Ninja, duelist. It's got to be this, I think. Yeah. That'll help me survive for sure. I think I can bypass most of the combat here. Make the enemies fight each other. And then get thunderstruck.
Schultz went where? Sakes alive. What? You there. One of our own. Schultz obviously knew the risks. I'll pardon your... Before...
But I reckon that was a handful of...
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out the... Here. For your trouble. Before you...
Could have them take the bridge and get the bomb suit, but I want to do... I'm going to be doing all the unnecessary combats. Most of them. For the XP and the challenge.
You there. Keep your hands where... I will not suffer an outsider to... He's been... Any association, and you also have no... In return, I shall grant you clearance. But reportedly, she's not a... What? A fascinating... Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my association? But Charlton... Well... I must deal with him.
I wonder if I get experience points for doing this, bypassing the Xyranium.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. It's like everything else.
We've got your candy. That's tobacco. That's tobacco. If you started young, this was the fun.
Treasonous due to insufficient safety.
We're talking candy. That's tobacco. Rubber candy. That's tobacco. It's folded cotton bothers you. Don't worry, you can chew it too.
At our contentment.
Huh. Wow. At least it's not shooting.
No, I just feel sad for them.
The matriarch
Art and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope as...
Greeting! However, I may initiate...
Oh my gosh, it's so expensive without the consumerism perk. That is expensive. That is so expensive.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Throughout his...
Human societies were
Greeting! However, I may initiating...
delicious candy.
Tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco.
Candy. Tobacco.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Shake a tough day that you want to forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Ran rampant. Of resources and a lack of community led to terrible self-esteem.
When you drink purple tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and possible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the big red worm with purple berry tequila.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Greetings. But
confirm it.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not what sort of paper enough to lead an never dream of such a... That is most excellent. Tell me, do you already have protectorate? I'll send once you're inside, there's some madness, I tell you. And we cannot allow the protectorate... I farewell now. Even farewell.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try purple berry tequila
Well,
today.
it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start
Of
cutting.
course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
Shake top day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry.
Gives us the fish that gives us more strength, so we have energy to build more houses. That sounds like some familiar nonsense you may hear in church.
I was sad for a moment because my house got just too offset. Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Fine. Let us proceed.
All those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department, may you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the
Exciting news! The Vigilant sent that outsider to collect automat parts for us. They just returned.
The system abides. Well, look no further. Throughout history, human society.
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. For chance of
Let's just see if I get experience points for it.
they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
I should fight this lone crabble down here for practice with a two-hander. Oh, I should also put a frost grip on this. Yeah, let me do that.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts just keep renewing.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. You really know enough about
Back again. For this protectorate, idiot.
On a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn drift a vow in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place that manager chanced to take.
At least coming out to spot folk on here.
Now we've got in and for slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers to lose parts of the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Oh, I got experience for that. Okay. So now I don't get the experience for this one.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah, watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now, brace to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things. But what doesn't kill but feisty, bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close, although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go with biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my anti-Lizzo snub rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. Gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping face, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery.
Ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue.
suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open
Okay, the game just got way easier. Not proud of the way I got this, because I like to fight and earn my way, but I mean, I'm gonna die anyway. There's no way I'm getting through this without dying. Maybe with some super cheese, and then if I get this Iranium Automech suit, which I'm not going to be using, but anyways,
I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live.
I don't know if I can put a grip on this yet
Her traitorism.
to make it better at blocking.
I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my
I know on the second planet they have those. Telescoping staff. That might not be till the next planet.
You can't spell heinous acidic without...
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side sweep of the police union.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any telescoping staff. So that's fine. This won't be as good at blocking. Nearly as good as blocking.
Loose your words. Good work.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do... Ain't so sure you want to do... Now, if this contract weren't staying my hand... And please, that's it. This... And you...
Troopers abandoning their...
I'll... Got it. If you... And in time... Duck...
It's Bubblegum Slims, try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-doo-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-doo-bop, doo-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da.
Oh, that's wonderful. Would if I could have done right. I heard rumors of the creature myself, deep in protectorate terror. That
Excellent. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts,
there's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you. If you say so.
Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco, sweet
at the end. What more could you want? The smoky Sudanese land. Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while you're satisfaction double. Instead of bubblegum smoking, you'll become smoke bubbles, bubbles. Don't flavor that taste you can't top. The very last. Try bubblegum slims, bubblegum slims, bubblegum slims. It's bubblegum slims.
A catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind.
Well, it was cheesy, and I snuck past everybody to get the Thunderstruck. Or I ran past everybody, ran and snuck at the Raptidons fight the.
Each Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice.
I had the Raptidons fight the robots.
Filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed.
I died twice.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
So 2 deaths.
Something reasonably peppy. Please consult your
And plenty of near deaths.
dancing is presently allowed.
Even if my health isn't really low, it's still a near death when you're 1 shot away from a kill. So if you have half your health pool left and an enemy can kill you in 1 hit, then it still counts as a near death, I'd say. But that's how this game is. You're always kind of near death. Like, oh, you got 1 shot or 2 shot, depending on who you're fighting. But there were technically 2 deaths. Fingers crossed, hope this quest isn't glitch. Shouldn't have used that so soon. It's working. Okay, it's not glitched this time. I think by killing the robots that are surrounding it first, like if you kill all the robots groups around this area first, then that may cause it to glitch. That's the only time I've ever noticed it. Noticed a correlation between it glitching and it's the only thing I could think of. Oh, there's no way this is going to be successful. I need more practice in the game. There's no way I'm going to... Until I get better at combat, and better at the game, and know more about the game. There's a lot I have to learn about melee combat. A lot. And I'm still, like... Yesterday, I learned so much playing one-handed. So much. About fighting Raptidons and Crabbles. How to avoid damage. How to block damage. How to get hits in and then get away safely. I learned a ton.
initiative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's choice? It's quite simple, really.
Yeah, I know there's no way without a ton of luck and cheese, there's no way that this run is going to be successful. I already know that.
Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
If I use this Iranium Auto Mech suit, then it's just a matter of getting to that point. But I'm not going to use that. Somebody told me that the serial killer, some kind of perk where you collect hearts. That's a good way to, I gotta invest 2 perks to get it though. But that's a good way to get my health pool really high. And he said they actually respawn too. I guess the non-talking NPCs respawn, so you can keep farming their hearts for health boosts. The thing is, I don't know if that makes it so you're unable to do the faction quests. Like if they attack on sight, if it lowers your reputation to the point where they just attack on sight, then I'm not going to be able to do stuff. Quests for the game that I want to do. Yeah. I don't know if it's for me. I may or may not do it. I mean, obviously you can keep going back and forth and just passing time and get, an unlimited health pool with time, I guess. Oh, it looks like I could have already had it by now. Yeah, I just don't want to,
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
I want to be able to do all the quests. That's the thing.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now
I'm probably going to take it.
more music, entertainment,
In fact, I
news, and
think
product placement.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors.
Oh, somebody told me a very big exploit that can be done with it. I haven't tested it.
Report, starting with Aster Fiskwich, senior.
But he told me there's a way to get way more hearts. Way more.
For the vibrant
like way, way, way more.
You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home.
So you can get a massive health pool very early. Or, yeah, pretty early. You can get a big health pool and then it'll continue to grow.
Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view.
I haven't tested it.
Something nice and
I can't with this character anyway.
as executive drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no
Thing is, if I kill all these townspeople, this is Auntie's choice, then I feel like, okay, well then I'm not going to be able to do the Auntie's choice quests. That's a big loss for the game. And I will have a huge health pool, which would be nice. But I do like doing the side quests.
Everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder, because I probably am.
I'm probably going to do it.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove to protect.
For once, you have a point, Cobb. I love that guy's voice on the tapes. It's so fun. It's called delegating. At least I participated. Cobb. Yeah, I've learned so much about melee combat with this playthrough and playing yesterday. I learned a ton, and I died a lot, and I learned so much. There is a lot involved. There's a lot of things you can do in this game, and it is very cool. Melee combat is very complicated in this game. There's a lot of ways you can dodge and avoid damage. Especially if you have speed. You can block or dodge pretty much all the attacks. It's just a matter of, like, using timing. I think that goes even for, even without using tactical time dilation. Definitely with tactical time dilation you can. I usually never use tactical time dilation for melee combat, but it's very effective. It's very effective for dodging. And you don't even have to stay in it long. You can just like that much, just a tap like that. Just that is enough to be able to dodge an attack. To make it way easier to get out of the way. Just like give yourself that little burst of speed that you need. Guys drop crafting materials. So I guess a power attack applies double the shock stats on this weapon, I think. What am I using? Cars Curious? Yeah, that's a good one. Very good for short battles. Non-gunfire short battles. really freaking good. Guess I should turn in some quests. Get some experience points going. Serial killer is a heavy investment, though.
I'm trying not
2 perks,
so much.
but a very big payoff long term.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom. That's for certain. Italy bottom, sure, but not wrong.
I must ask you to hold still.
This is Arcadia.
So you did a serial killer your first playthrough. You did serial killer. Didn't you lose? Didn't you miss out on a lot of the story? I mean, I did that on Wasteland. Wasteland 3, I pretty much missed like 70% of the story or more. Dialogue, I even missed a lot of the locations I can go to. Pretty sure I missed like 70% of the game or more first time I played Wasteland 3. I just attacked everything.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Same with Wasteland 2. It's like, attack! Just attack everybody. People you're supposed to side with that'll help you in the end, attack them. These people need help, attack them. I didn't attack everybody, but I attacked a lot of them.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Let's see. 80 hearts. That's still a significant. That's 160 health. Ah, I got you. That's still a big increase. I feel like that would definitely be worth it for this playthrough. I got an officer helmet MK2. This is an upgrade for me. I just want to be able to put a primer slot in there. Yeah, but like this person they don't talk, so I guess these people actually respawn. So I guess if I was willing to lower my faction points with Auntie's Choice, I can get my health pool pretty high.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
The thing is, I really
Nope. Probably hear them
I really want to be able to put a defensive grip on this weapon. And I think Auntie's Choice is where I get it. The space station. That may be the first time I can access it, or maybe on the second planet or free market station, but that is definitely need that to be able to block. Alright, where am I going? Find Charlton. Yeah, I could. That would be perfect with the murdering. And I thought about that, but I really don't want to sacrifice Brawny or Nimble. But yeah, that's definitely will work. It's a good idea for sure. I didn't want to sacrifice combat speed. It's so useful for staying alive. Both of these are so good. That's the great thing, is you can play a lot of different ways. That's why I like this game. I like games where you can play many different ways. That's why I like Wasteland 3.
We believe so much in this delicious cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market.
Damn, man, no telescoping stuff. Yeah, there's no telescoping stuff.
Found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art.
Where am I going next?
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
I gotta be pretty careful. I probably shouldn't be fighting Dragoons yet.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's a real beauty.
All right, see you, Giraffe.
Let's inside and get back to our duty. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Oh, worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hooks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Oh, worst. Grab a can today. Pulverized bones means no tooth-cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So we need to light up resources. We don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow for let's mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Wurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time.
Too dangerous to save this person.
Factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bats into my tummy. Who knew meat-based could taste so yummy? Worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Oh, worst. Grab a can today.
Yeah, I think it's too dangerous to try to attack those people. They're very strong. There's 3 of them. I should wait till I'm stronger for sure. In fact, I shouldn't even fight them. I should wait till serial killer, right?
Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I needed these to stay alive. I gotta wait till level 10 to get serial killer. But without these, I would have been dead. Pretty sure this one saved me a few times.
Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid.
Yeah, it would have been much nicer to have this now. Without heavy-handed, though, I wouldn't have been able to make it. Maybe could have passed this up and been more careful, and then get serial killer at level 8. So I should kind of try to stay away from the human enemies for now.
I've been
And now, a word from our sponsors. The responsible for dumping several pounds of damage. once again. Alderall, the most trusted name in anti-allergenics.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is for anyone out
I
there
don't think I want to take Serial Killer for this run.
Keep your chin up. Next time.
I know it's gonna be really useful, but killing human. There are a lot of human enemies. Makeshift armor.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young,
That would be much more useful.
it's twice the fun.
Yeah, this would actually be better. I think I'm gonna go for this at level 10.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that cough and bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. So smoke that candy.
As tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in. Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Come get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco.
Candy. Tobacco.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. And unfortunately... All Auntie's Choice employees...
I don't know what's more dangerous, the humans or... No, Raptidons and Crabbles are easier.
Experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo, unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby.
Man, they're so dangerous, the hammer claws.
Opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault. Her thrifty and contractor spared true lives, and more importantly, if only D.B. Milver Street, executive in charge of our Eden invasion, had tried such outside-the-kill-box tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's greatest antique executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. This.
Yes, and she welcomes you with arms open wide. And you know you gotta do yourself a garden line. The whole sign got some good heads. Everything is good above the top of the stage. The mom said, okay. The only thing that matters is the bottom. If I know you sell how you profit for. Cut the cost, you raise the price, you profit store. The joy of place is there. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Flow that flow. I never worked for him. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, guys, let's go one more time.
Choice have the same experience as you in the the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what we We together.
Upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their career, to ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Oh, I love this song.
Everybody knows that I am uncomplicated love. And to keep things simple, that my race will never, no, they'll never.
Mental malady in the listening workforce, at least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Oh, look. I don't suppose you know anything about... So, it seemed... Little, but I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. Up. She looked... I can open it. No.
Keep your bid stack in the black, don't be a rolling steader. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. 'Cause gee whiz, that's what you would be.
Inspiring sponsored. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade. The following is a special selection of Auntie's inspirational voices.
I tried my best to urge her because I
Loyal subject.
Loyal. How do I find success in ancestry? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you single. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be. maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The chum bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to forced entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanopeels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and sour.
Try it today.
And bucket extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that tells you to think only what to buy.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial
When you drink purple berry tequila.
The only tequila never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake top days that you wanna forget. Wake that's more not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of it. Or when you drink purple berry tequila.
Catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive space.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it. In your head.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubrious consumption. That's how you
None of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-better.
I must literally, probably. Here are my.
crisp, 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's splash fried at 405 degrees.
I'm still quite busy, so my
Someday when I make it big, so grab a pack of different breath. They're such a tasty treat. You know when you use rat bread, you're eating real sweet.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you sense it. Rum up, late into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work on you then a frenetic. You need a next anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Each sip like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical mood when physicians no more beg. So where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of milk rum tied in your head. Ain't like that.
across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its... the rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sac like that, okay? And what each animal brings to the table. The universe is full. Kill you. Brought to you by Angie's Choice Liftoff Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful... soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. You made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. A right shifty-looking individual.
Back in my sight.
Move forward. Restoring the balance.
Quarry found. Giving chase. What kind of tomfoolery is this? What's your purpose here?
They come at our due bounce.
Disruptive influences.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself. Was there anything else? You...
Gary? For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it. Get down, Gary! We're under fire!
Well, Gary's unkillable. He's scripted to go into that thing. His health pool went down to 1. I just wanted to see if he could actually die or not, what would happen if he did, because he always walks into that thing and kills himself.
Gary? For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it. You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
What am I gonna tell you? Hey, what am I gonna tell the commander?
Warning. State your business. This...
Huh. I thought that would have...
Lol. Detect it.
Look, for now, just...
Initiate...
See you soon, I hope.
Shit, I just wasted that money. I thought that I only had 3.
Updating. Furthermore, any opinions.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know, got tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but that starts with writing account. 2, I had my orders. We work often than not. Our help only made target. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle.
Because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matrix...
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Howdy, Zeb.
You look...
well.
That's my... Oh, back from your little song. So, you are keeping...
Look.
Oh, where were you? Audra! But that... If you're sincere in your desire... Okay, and do...
Not to...
Yes.
Good thing we know a doctor then. She wasn't a damn... DeVries may have saved me. We all thought she was the pet figure, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof. Seeing Zeb again went different. Maybe I ought to apologize. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? If you...
Quickly. I have to prepare for... Fine. Ask her... Then I met Niles. Stop there. The Crabbles? I do believe that one day...
Each a vital card.
No sign of continuing investigation. All right.
Search failed. Source
Wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that keeps building up in our
We need. Take.
The system abides.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful...
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me. Though you're most welcome to my old... My partner and I are I want... Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Through his beneficent guidance. Maintaining perfection.
I want to loot this area, but I'm kind of scared. Oh, I guess jumping over there is the dangerous part. This is fine. I could be careful about this, I guess. Well, it seems like the blocking's pretty darn good even without a defensive grip. I'm starting to wonder if that defensive grip even works. I notice it when I use the Wham Bam and then I switch to this and I have the defensive grip on it. At the beginning of combat I have 40% plus bullet shield, so 50%. And I have a lot invested into this. Pretty sure it does work. I guess if I'm not getting hit a lot, then this armor, yeah, the cost cut materials, such a big increase in the beginning. Speaking of that, I gotta mod the bomb suit. Yeah, I gotta mod this and replace this. I should do that now before I forget. I'll just use Niles' tinkering just to save time.
You are the wrong.
I should probably have a spare armor when my energy gets low. It's kind of cheap, but... Emergency deflectors, so my gadget energy gets very low. This can give me more defense. I normally wouldn't do that, but I only have one life, so stuff like this matters a lot. So yeah, when my gadget energy gets low and I'm in a dangerous combat encounter, I'll throw this on. So now this armor is still relevant. You know, maybe I should put that in all of them. Because until I get tutelary impact converter, my gadget energy is always going to be less than half, right? Kinda? So I use it, and then I don't have... Yeah, if I use it once, I'm still above the halfway mark. That is really good.
back again. Thought we were done for now.
We're not.
Esculape. Come on, she. Quick though, before I forget.
If you.
No, it's not that. I'll make it look like an accident. What?
Not.
You, please.
Might be I could sabotage the. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
I'd say I won't forget how you've helped.
Good.
Like.
We should get the cipher back to Zeb. So I don't. And now her new brand's been. Oh yeah, was needling. Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exact. All before the invasion. I appreciate it. Oh, and Val's been stalled. Spread worst. I was trying to teach. Well, I learned about triangulums. Can't remember a time I didn't end. The funny thing was, I didn't want to bring any heat down on any. How then? I could ask you the same thing. I knew joining up with. Sorry, that was. But only thing I know for sure, you buttering me up for. I don't like feeling like I was. No point missing something, you know. How about this? She was. I liked her. Sure was. I've got time.
Trying to trigger the foot and mouth for the 15 extra experience points. I'm surprised it hasn't triggered yet.
Give Zeb my best.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinating complex.
What the blazes was that? What do you mean? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Was she... I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. This information came at a steep price, but...
Anyway. Need something, Commander? If you...
Are you mentally refreshed?
right. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Mother load of loot. I need to get me back in the scrap race. Just didn't count for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Oh crap, I need to remember to get engineering. I'm going to get the field tinker. I don't think I've ever gotten it nearly this early before, but yeah, that's got to happen if I want to stay alive. In fact, I should probably unfavorite all of these so I know not to forget. Ooh, echoing blows. Yes, makeshift armor has to happen at level 10. So next level up, I gotta put... Maybe I should write that down. I gotta do something to remind me to not forget that. I'll put my phone like this. That should help me remember. At level 9, I gotta put at least 1 point in engineering. It's very important. 1 in engineering, 1 in science. Immersive. Hold on right there while I switch this armor piece. Can you just hold there? Don't move. Super tactical time dilation. Change my armor. It's nice to be able to just eat those shots with this armor and kill the little guys quickly. Then focus on the big one. That's what's good about this armor for short combat encounters.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the nest, certainly the spirit of variety will offer. No. Oh, okay. We need to run now.
Finger slip, not good. Finger slip can lead to death. I've experienced that once. No control glitches.
the system.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Probably shouldn't do this yet. These enemies are frickin' on steroids. They're very dangerous. One of these days I do want to stealth this part and, you know, they might give quests or something if I don't kill them. Could be more experience points and story. Yeah, I think I'll continue to fight Crabbles and Raptidons till I get to level 9, because these enemies that shoot projectiles are just so dangerous for melee.
Hello? Calling out to any random
What do you mean you're leaving? It's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
You must. Your subordinates have become homicidal. Renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to a crazed passerby who... Yes, you. I'm trapped inside the research irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Holy shit, that saved me. If I didn't have that, I'd be dead right there. I'm so happy I took this perk. I think this has saved me twice. I'd be dead without this if I didn't take it. Yeah, that's the second time that saved me, I think. Possibly more than that, where I didn't notice it.
Yes, I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of Eden's Bounty Aqua Center. You must help me.
Every 30 seconds, pretty often, too. Very happy with that perk for this run.
Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Kill crazed passerby.
One more level and I'll be able to apply more shock stacks to the enemies that resist it. That's going to be really good for the Montelli fight. And these hammer claws, or whatever they're called. Power attack doesn't always instant shock them. If I get a crit, it does. PlayStation's doing that thing where it repeats all the messages that have been typed. Now Giraffe's messages are going to pop up again. It does that on PS4 too. I don't understand exactly why it does that. Was that a trip blade? A free trip blade. Just have to brave this super dangerous... these guys. I don't even know how many times I died fighting these guys. With one-handed. So brutal. So many times. Getting close to leveling up. Keep scrounging for XP, I guess. Over here. Trying to be somewhat safe. This area is kind of insane. Bunch of invisible raptidons. There's a very good chance they'll kill me right now. Even later when I'm stronger, there's a very good chance they'll still kill me. So I'm not looking forward to that. But I am going to try to do all the combat.
I am a...
Showed a sneak attack? What, there's some kind of assassination I can do? I should try that to see what it looks like. Let me save in case like it glitches or something, or causes me to be vulnerable. I want to see an assassination. Oh, this guy's too strong.
Disruptive
Huh.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Reserve set progress. I am out.
Oh yes, somebody told me there's a perk called Sun Gazer where if you stare at the sun you get, Oh, this is the first time I've ever gotten it. Okay, ranged weapon spread, that doesn't matter. Continually heal. Oh, wait. While outside during the day. Ooh. You couldn't help but stare into a gentle glow of Arcadia's stars. Your eyesight has been permanently damaged, increasing your spread with ranged weapons. But you've created a lasting connection with the daylight. Continuously heal. So it's free healing. I mean, I have to, right? Especially when I'm in crash status and I can't heal. I gotta take this. Yeah. Oh my god, is it gonna stay like that? Why didn't it say that? Oh, dude, I don't know if this is worth it. This is gonna hurt my eyes. And also, it's harder for me to see what the enemies are doing, which is really bad, because that's a lot of that is how I stay alive, by the enemies telegraphing their attacks. I wonder if I can make this not as bad. Shit, I need to get somewhere safe. Well, I took it, so there's no turning back. It's going to be harder for me to see enemies telegraphing their attacks, which is really bad, but the health regen is very good. Maybe in the settings I can change. It's all fuzzy. Okay. Can I change this somehow? Whoops. Does that make it better or worse? Do I have some kind of overshield? Or it looks like I have a temporary shield. Why is it doing that? Maybe if I turn it all the way down. No, it's still fuzzy. Welp, I don't know if this is worth it yet. Wait a minute, did that default everything? I didn't want to default everything. Motion blur. I just wanted to do that one. Yeah, I just wanted to do that one. Explain how to play the game. Damage. I don't remember what I had this all set on. Darn it, man. Now I gotta go through all this again. Sun Gazer, huh? I think it's probably going to be worth it. Is it only outside of combat? It said inside combat, I think. Adaptive triggers. I don't know what that is. Compatible wireless controller needed. I don't know what that is. Something's different. Auto sprint. Oh, double press it. Oh, okay. That's a cool feature. I don't think I'm going to use it, though. Actually... Ooh. That makes it easier to... That may make it easier to sprint into the enemies when I'm fighting them. That could be useful. Double tap it and then I'll sprint into them. I don't know if I want to try to learn too many new things for this run. Enables the light bar. Well, I guess it's just going to be harder to see, but I do get constant health regeneration, hopefully. If it's only outside of battle, then I don't want it. Continuously heal while outside. Okay, so it's only outside. There's a lot of outside combat that's very dangerous. Up to 50% health. So when my health gets low, I wonder how fast the health regen is. Oh man, it's hard to see though. Thing is, my eyesight already has been going lately. So this is going to make it worse. Is the FOV maxed? It is. Something feels different. Maybe it's the motion blur. I should test it on this guy. Oh, look at that health regen. That's very nice. Very cool. That's awesome. That is really fast. That is very significant health regen. Okay. Very nice. Okay, that's going to help a lot. Very cool. Especially with a contingency screen every 30 seconds. Yeah, that's very useful. It's going to help a ton when I'm in crash status. Just going to have to get used to this. I wonder if indoors my eyesight's it's still going to make the screen like this. Yeah, for non-permadeath run, I don't think I would take this. But for this run, yeah, I want to stay alive. this only work if the sun is out? Oh, it's only during the daytime. Oh. Oh no. I hope it doesn't mess up the screen at nighttime, because it's already hard to see at nighttime. Okay, so I'm going to have to make a conscious effort to fight during the daytime. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. That right there is why I need to have this armor on, to be ready for shit like that. That was dangerous. This guy's just, he's like scripted to run. Like, even though I'm putting him in a shock status, he was still able to run. That was weird. I really hope that the screen isn't like this at nighttime, but I have a bad feeling it's going to be like this indoors and nighttime. So I'll just fast travel to make it daytime. Making all kinds of mistakes. It's the sun gazer. My brain can't handle it. Four of them? This guy's just like goading me to kill myself. Strange, when I crouched, he stopped shooting at me. Maybe he didn't have line of sight. Could be because his mouth is low to the ground, so he doesn't have line of sight when I crouch. Oh, it's raining pretty hard. I better. This is a save in case the game crashes and I lose progress. Yeah, that's what these are for. Okay. Where can I scrounge some more XP? This area right here, I think. Oh, I should complete these flower quests. Yeah, I'll do that. That's safer. How did I die? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't count. That's some kind of a glitch. I've got the bomb suit on. There's no way I can die from an explosion. Maybe it's from Sungazer. It's impossible for me to die from a landmine with the bomb suit on. Yeah, there's no way. It didn't even tell me how I died, did it? It didn't even say how I died. I want to know how that happened. I had a full shield and full health, but I died instantly. It didn't even tell me how I died. There's got to be a reason. I don't think I've ever seen that happen, so my guess is that Sungazer triggered it somehow. I don't even think it told me. It always tells me how I die. Let me look. Let me check. Let me rewind. I want to know how that happened. Yeah, it says you died. It didn't even tell me how I died. Some kind of glitch. That's very strange. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Interesting. I wonder what caused it. It was like right here. I think I just stepped on a mine. Brand new PlayStation. Wonder what caused that. Full shields. Very strange. I don't know why that happened. I think that's the first time I've seen that, though. It was just an instant death. Full health, full shield. I had the bomb suit on. Very strange. I may have to take the Xyranium perk for this run, just so I don't die from Xyranium poisoning. Where is it? Yeah. I think I might have to take this.
and in one piece. There's our data points to the.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Tunnel vision. This is how a blind person sees the world. Does it show the time of day? I don't think it's daytime right now. It's red. Is that the sun? I don't know. Alright, I need to figure this out. Let me fast travel. What is that? What is that? It's red. Is it nighttime? Now it's really red. Pretty sure this is nighttime. Okay, for testing purposes, I'm gonna see if my health regens right now when it gets low. It's not regenerating. Okay, so even though it's bright outside, it's not regenerating. Okay, so it's nighttime, even though it looks bright. Okay. Is there a way to tell the time? Is there a clock or something to let me know when it's daytime? I don't think there is. Let me look in the codex. Overheat weapons. I didn't know that these existed. Some guns overheat. Huh, interesting. I didn't know that. Damage type, buffs. Inspired increases damage and decreases damage taken. Can only be applied to your companions. Hmm. Okay, I don't think there's a way to tell what time it is. Okay, so right now I'm not getting health regen. Even though it looks bright. Okay. I think when that red, it shows that red light in the sky, that means it's nighttime. So that's what I'll do to check from now on. Yeah, that right there. Okay, so I'll fast travel until that goes away. Well, I don't see the red light anymore. I don't know. I don't know if that means the sun is out yet. I'll test it.
Don't come any closer. Huh? What's that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
You've saved me twice.
Thank you for saving me. Wait!
Is that redness there again? I don't know. It's like a red sun. Okay, so it's still not daytime. Wow, it looks like daytime, but it's not. I really wish there was an easier way to tell if it was daytime or not. There's no clock or anything. It doesn't tell you shit. Oh. Damn, man. I want the health regen, but fuck. Like, how am I supposed to know? I'm going to do some research on Sungazer. Because this is... I obviously have to know when it's active. It's a pretty huge penalty. So at least I can get the health regen. I think I'm gonna take a break for now. I need to eat and figure out this sun gazer situation. Man. Is it gonna be like this indoors? This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really tough. Let me go indoors and see how it is. Yeah, it still seems to be difficult to see.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Damn, man.
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Nowadays, but the doctors are withholding treatment.
Alright, I'm gonna stop for now. Damn sun geezer. It's only if I'm outside and it's only if it's the daytime. Oh no, why did I take it? I don't want to have to start all over. Do I have a backup save?
You picked the very hard difficult. Need customer support?
Ugh.